Hey there, welcome back to Star Rail. Last week we had a bit of a gap week where we focused more on Genshin, but now we are back and I have been grinding quite a lot. And since it has been a while, as a reminder, this is a challenge run where I attempt to clear the game using only characters that are either Astral Express members or passengers. The character showcase, the list is actually not completely up to date because apparently Ashvale, this guy here, is also very much a valid character on this run. I'm not sure if Pawn Arcadia intends to make every single one of their characters available on the train, but I guess we'll see about that. As for me, I have been very much grinding as I promised. The main few are already done pretty decently, though I am unfortunately short on some materials that I cannot grind. Like, I cannot give Sunday any further level ups because I'm short on Tracks of Destiny. Also, whoever invented daylight savings time needs to be made walk 5 kilometers barefoot over Legos. And I'm not talking about the thin flat ones. Standard bricks. So yeah. It's most that kind of weekend. But yeah, today's agenda is going to be rather simple. First of all, we will complete Reality Beyond Dreams. Reality is but a dream's echo. And head towards Anvorius. See the place, possibly, very likely get our ass kicked. And then, we are going to figure out what to do next. But before that, about my poll plans. Now, Ashvale is actually a rather decent character, and I would normally struggle to make any sort of follow-up attack lineup. And he would be pretty much very good, but the problem is I still don't have a follow-up attack sustain. So it'll be difficult, but it's not impossible. But there's a but. And that but is that in the next patch, we get the new Nova Flare. And one of the characters in the Nova Flare is Huohuo, who is one of the best healers in the game. And also one that I can use. And with Nova Flare, it is very likely that she might be getting a rerun very soon. So, thinking of my imminent progress over long-term building, I am better off saving those tickets for the next month and waiting to confirm whether or not Poco gets a Nova Flare. And a rerun at that, with the Nova Flare, that is. So yeah, these are getting saved for the time being. But now, let's just get on with the usual program. Now, last time we had to go through some lore drops. Watch out for the drivers. The Pinnacle drivers don't watch the road at all. But yeah, last week Daniel had some problems, but the problems have been resolved. Also, Sunday is apparently cool now. So now we're supposed to go discuss the next steps with the others. Figure out what to do next. Where are we going?
同盟に帰る帝雲の代わりにうちらが手土産を選んでたんでしょ。私はこの地に不慣れですから、悪徳商人にぼったくられてしまわないか心配で。ちょうど贈り物の相手は 皆様がよく知っている泉州の友人たちですし、いただいた意見を参考にしようと思いまして。
Yeah, so she wants some souvenirs.
あんたからぼったくれる人なんかいないよ。
Yeah, good joke, Tingyun. Good joke.
贈り物が決まっていないのはあと3名です。先ほどは私のせいでかなり時間を浪費してしまいました。ゆっくり見て回る時間はなさそうですね。
Right, so let's head over to Ultimol. Don't worry about Sunday. He's being watched by our grandpa. Ultimol should be this way if I remember correctly. It is a very big map. Oh, right. I should do one thing. No, not yet. Not yet. Everything's fine. There should be no more combat at anytime soon, so we can just go with whatever team I have available now. We'll need to be prepared.
いらっしゃいませ。何をお探しでしょうか。こんにちは。初めてピノコニーを訪れたのですが、友人へのお土産に無教の特産品をと。ピノコニー通なお二方が勧めてくださったこちらを訪ねたのです。わあ、ありがとうございます。どうぞご自由にご覧ください。
So what are you planning to buy?
まずは大牧師の普賢様です。あの方には何を渡すのがいいでしょうか。
Not so sure. What would she want? It is always hard to pick out gifts, but at the end, it doesn't really matter. But I think Foshuan would enjoy a good eye mask. Oh, I'm just guessing.
第三の目に使ってもらうってこと？
Oh, no, of course not. Why would I do something that silly?
よく考えられた精巧な作りで不思議な趣があります。斬新な贈り物ですね。これにしましょう。次はケイゲン将軍ですね。
Alright, what should we get the general? The general... Well, a division of elite fighters is something he would definitely need. Shares would be good, but considering his possession, he's probably not wanting for money. But given how much of a sleepyhead he is, he would probably enjoy a good movie to fall asleep to. So let's get him Dream Joke Memoir Film Reel.
宴の星の歴史を知りたいのならクラークフィルムランドに行くべし。将軍ならきっとこの贈り物を気に入ってくれることでしょう。
Oh, there's also that one.
最後は探偵士の白露様ですね。あの方は賑やかなのが好きなのです。
Oh, Bailu. Lady Bailu. My good friend. Totally not one of the adopted daughters. What was she like? Let's see. I think she would definitely enjoy Soul God syrup, but it's not it's something that would be gone, like, instantly. You know what? I think a Halloween wing accessory would look absolutely adorable on Bailu, and I refuse to accept a counter argument. That would look adorable.
白露ちゃんだと角と翼でごちゃごちゃにならない？
No, March. As I said, I don't accept counter arguments. Adorable. Fine. Let's get the hair clip.
あら、外見は立派な方なのに内心には可愛らしい子供が隠れているのですね。確かに白露様が好みそうな装飾です。これにしましょう。これで全員分揃いましたね。包んでいただけますか？お二方が手伝ってくださったおかげで無事に選び終えました。時間にも少し余裕がありますね。だったら無教ショップを見に行かない？他の場所にも奥宝はあるけどピノコニーの夢の泡はちょっと特殊なんだから。プレゼントだけじゃなくて自分のための記念品にするのもおすすめだよ。自分のための記念品、それは確かに 欠かせないものですね。ですが私まだしたいことがありまして、ここが目的地前の最後の駅になるというのなら少しお話をしませんか？どこか。
Oh, sure thing. Now, where would be good? Up there at the top of the stairs.
ここなら大丈夫ですね。
I'm not sure about privacy. It's a fairly high traffic area, but it's at least not right at the center of the square.
テウン、どうしたの？ここまで同行してくださったこと本当に感謝してもしきれません。ただ腑に落ちていないこともありますので、やはり別れる前に心の内を明かしておこうと思ったのです。お二方は私に初めて会った時のことを覚えておりますか？忘れるわけないよ。この子なんか驚きすぎて棒立ちで何か叫んでたんだから。そう、一緒に過ごしていた間、皆様は旧友かのように接してくださ
Oh
って、
yeah, it would have been surprising to come
だから
across
こそ
the real you.
私は不思議な感覚に浸っておりました。私は皆様の尊名を聞いてもよろしいでしょうかと初めて出会った時に申し上げましたね。ですが今はあの初対面は皆様にとっての久しい再会だったのかもしれないと、皆様から泉州での旅のことは教えていただきましたが、元老の私を装った能力には正直感心せざるを得ません。本当だよ。元老がいつ帝雲と入れ替わったのかうちらみんなわからなかったんだもん。
Well, of course we couldn't. It had already happened.
カフカを追ってた時、帝雲がしばらくいなくなってた時があってね。次に会った時にはもう元老だったのかなって思ったりもしたよ。
Well, but it is true that the community spent forever trying to figure out when exactly was Tengu replaced, and or if we ever even matter at all. And as it turns out,
でも実際はそれよりもはるか前に取って代わられておりました。
yeah. The thing we met in Xianzhou was actually Tantelia all along. By the time we first met her, she had already been replaced.
そう考えると自分の人生の一部が奪われたというのに、私自身がそこから排除されてしまったような、これも私が疑問に思っていることなのですが、元老はどうやって帝雲を装っていたのでしょう。お二方は帝雲にどのような印象を受けましたか？
Well, I'd say she had a bit of a mysterious vibe.
それはきっと古族の天性でしょう。謎めいた雰囲気が人を引きつけることを皆様は知っておりますから。では次に、帝雲はどのような人物だと思われましたか？
Well, when I first saw her, I have to admit, all I saw was a trade merchant.
まあ、褒め言葉として受け取っておきますね。次からは人当たりが良いと言ってくださいな。他に何か強く心に残った点はありましたか？
Let's see. Well, my sister here said you were bossy.
ちょっと本人の前で言わないでよ。
Oh, I'm totally tattling.
それでは最後の質問をしますね。
Don't you know, March? We at the Astro Express are one big family, and the responsibility of a big brother is to constantly call out his little sister. It's kind of like a full-time job. Or so I've been told.
お二方から見て、私と記憶にあるその人物は 全く同じ人に見えましたでしょうか。
I would say that that detail is not really important.
待って、今の質問なんか変じゃない？ここにいるのは本物の帝雲なのに、なんで偽物と比べるの？美月様は少し誤解されているようですね。私はただ少し残念だったのと同時に幸いでもあったと思っただけですよ。商いをするには情報網が不可欠ですので、もし本物の私でしたら帰る前にラフの近況を把握していたはずです。当時の私はきっとこう考えていたでしょう。たとえ予定通り泉州に戻れていたとしても、私は大して皆様のお役には立てない。ならば到着の予定を遅らせてうちらは出会ってなかったってこと？そうですね。お二方の話ですと、絶滅大君は私の一挙手一投足を真似ていたようですし、いえ、真似ていたというより、もはや私の代わりに数日生きていたとしか言いようがないくらい。残念ながら皆様の泉州での旅を目の当たりにすることはできませんでした。しかし陰謀の部分を除けば、皆様と出会い過ごした時間はまるで私が本当にその場にいたかのようだったかと。元老は私の人生を奪いました。だから必ずやられたらやり返す古族として、私は彼女に代償を支払わせねばなりません。
And what are you planning on taking from the Lord Ravager?
私、考えに考えました。代償と呼べるほど価値があるものとは一体何なのか。そしてそれは皆様との縁しか思いつかなかったのです。
Aww, that's so sweet of you. I know you can't actually see it because of my avatar, but I'm smiling right now.
ここまで熟慮して、やっと腑に落ちたような気がしました。お二方にどう切り出せばいいのかも見当がついたのですよ。初対面だったにもかかわらず、皆様は私を助けてくださいました。今の状況はあの時と全く同じ。本来なら礼儀正しく接するべきでしたのに、元老を気に病むあまり自分らしさを失っていて。
Don't worry about the details, Daniel. We can always rebuild a relationship. Or, from your perspective, form a friendship. This time without the whole Lord Ravager Vantilia thing.
今こそ私は奪われたものを取り返す時なのです。まずは本来使うべき呼び方から始めましょう。恩人の皆様、心から感謝を伝えさせてください。
Yeah, that would actually be that would be funny definitely if we got a Foxian tank that reflects damage on enemies. I would actually love that. Though I'm not sure if my wallet would love that, considering I have kind of sworn to get every Foxian on my main account. But if I save my post properly and plan for it, then maybe I could make it work. Depends on where they're released. What do you think about it? We do have quite a few Foxian characters. We almost got a Foxian healer, but the poor boy was completely robbed of his heal kit. Didn't even get it back until currency wars. So we're still lacking a proper Foxian sustain other than Huohuo. But we don't have a tank. We have, let's see. Wait, do we even have a DPS? No. We have a dot support, we have break support. Thing is an energy support. Like, yeah, they're all supports. Every single Foxian is a support. Oh, right, Facial, right, Facial. Facial's the only DPS, that's true. That's true, I almost forgot about her. I have no idea how I could forget about her. Must be a lack of a tail. But yeah. We have one DPS, one healer, the rest are supports. No tank. But it would be good. It would be nice to have one.
悪くない始まりのようですね。これからも少しずつ奪い返すための試みをしていくつもりです。その時はきっと恩人の皆様の存在が私に勇気を与えてくれることでしょう。もう大げさすぎるよ。天運、危ない決断はしないでね。この子じゃ責任を負えないんだから。そちらに関しては時が来ましたらまた話し合いましょう。さて、私の話はこれで終わりです。行きましょうか。
Though I do wonder, if I intend on getting every Foxian on my main account, does Evanescence count? I mean, she's a fox, but she's not a Foxian. Yeah, tanky destruction would actually work. Like, if they worked similarly to Clara, and were basically... what was the name of that mechanic? Well, you know what I mean. You know how when you hit Clara, her robot dad hits you back. That kind of similar mechanic to that. Yeah, counter, exactly. At the moment, there are I think 2 or 3 characters who do counters. So it's a very underutilized mechanic. It would be interesting if the next character within it was a Foxian.
無教ショップへようこそ。このエドワードがご用件を受けたまわります。
プレゼント用の夢を買いに来たんだ。異国情緒たっぷりのずーっと楽しめるやつがいいな。
一つ助言をさせてください。過度な襟好みは作品を探すのに役立ちません。結果としてお客様が気分を害されることになってしまうでしょう。しかしいつの時代も幸運なお客様というのはいるものですね。つい最近その条件に完璧にマッチする夢の泡を入荷したところでした。物語の舞台は泉州同盟。若い剣客が剣士の座を手に入れようとしていた。だが彼は100歳になったばかりだった古族の妹弟子によって窮地に立たされる。
なんか聞いたことがあるような、ないような。
Yeah, I wonder why.
帰るのですから、せっかくですし、同盟とは無関係のものにしましょう。いくつか適当に選んでいただいて構いません。
私としてはあなたのような適当淡々と決めてくださるお客様が一番助かります。
適当にあしらえるって言いたかったんでしょう。変なものは選ばないでよね。
Yeah, exactly. Just pick something nice. She's suffered enough.
無教といえば、実は恩人様にも贈り物があるのです。
Oh?
連日
For me?
ご迷惑をおかけしているのに、お詫びと感謝の意を示さないわけにはと思いまして、恩人の皆様に夢の泡を用意しました。わあ、ありがとう。もちろん受け取るよ。
どうぞ。こちらがお選びした夢の泡でございます。ご利用ありがとうございました。さ
て、したいことはすべて終えました。そろそろ戻る時間ですね。
Yep, time to head back to Radiant Hills Bar. Meet up with the others. Let's see, where would be a good spot? Oh, everything is in the wrong elevation.
時間だね。テウンを
Get over here
選
and
手
go
ま
up
で
the
送らな
stairs.
きゃ。なんだか名残惜しいよ。
Alright, Himeko, where's mom? Oh, there she is.
あら、戻ってきたのね。
いろいろあってちょっと遅れちゃった。具体的にはようおじちゃんが戻ってきたら説明してもらおうかな。そういえば泉州の使者はもう到着してる？
ええ、まさかの知り合いだったから久しぶりに話してたのよ。
And who would that be?
あなたたち元気だったかしら？
Oh, hello, Yukong. Nice to see you here. It is only appropriate that the one closest to Tenyu would be the one to bring her back.
玉様。
あ、何度も何度も繰り返しこの光景を想像してきたわ。みんなの前で失態を演じたくないから何を言おうか一言一句考えてきたのよ。
Forgot all about that rehearsal, did you?
でもその必要はなかったみたい。迎えに来たわ、テウン。
Oh,
私
just
たちは
hug
しばらく
already.
席を外すわね。久しぶりの再会でしょ。ゆっくり話すといいわ。
It will just be right over here. Well, you do get dog.
玉空様が迎えに来てくださるなんて驚きましたけど本当に嬉しいです。
私が自分から立候補したの。だって戻ってくるのがあなただったんだもの。
ええ、私ですものね。
その体これから大変になるでしょ。
常世と写し世の境から帰ってくることができたのです。他のことは襟好みしたりしませんよ。それに悪いことばかりではありません。今なら玉空様と腕相撲をしても私が勝つかもしれません。
Hey, Tenyu, don't talk to your mother like that. Well, not actually your mother, but relationship-wise, these two are a lot like a mother and daughter. At least the bond is very similar to one. Even though they aren't actually related.
相変わらずの落ち着きぶりね。
But if you didn't know these two weren't related, then all you saw was this reaction, would you believe they weren't related?
話したいことがたくさんあるけれど、それは道中のお楽しみにしましょう。それと、たとえ根絶できなくとも緩和する方法ならきっと泉州にはあるはずよ。
そこに関して疑いを持ったことはありません。ただ誰もいないこの場を借りてもう一つ質問をしたいのです。どうしてもラフに帰らないといけませんか？
帰らないつもりなの？
元老は残虐だと言われているのに真っ先に排除すべきであろう私は生き残っておりました。それにルアン・メイ様も本来泉州とは無関係のはず。それならなぜ私を助けてくださったのでしょうか？きっと私は知らず知らずのうちに誰かの盤上の駒になっていたのですね。
同盟内部にもあなたと同じ考えの人はいるわ。 そして実際に駒として使っている人は今玉殿にいる。
でしたらなおさら、私はラフに戻って曲勢を乱すべきではありません。それよりも流れに身を任せて、今ある手札を有効活用する方がいいとは思いませんか？
手札の有効活用？
今、人滅の烙印は私の体内で均衡を維持しています。そしてこれは元老が自ら残したもの。できましたらこの剣を玉空様から将軍に報告いただき、そして私を元帥に合わせてほしいのです。
ルアン・メイさんが一人でラフを訪れた時、あなたの話をしていたわ。そしてほぼ同じ時に請求列車からの連絡を受けた。あなたの生存は元老の計画のうちにはない。適切な時期に手札を切れば必ず同盟が機戦を制するための騎兵になるはずだと天将たちはそう判断しているわ。
Yeah, Fantalia messed up with that one. Good for us. Good for her. Not so good for Fantalia.
そうなるとあなたが生き返ったことを内緒にしておく必要があるわね。でも決断を下す前にあなたの考えを聞きたいわ。私は全力であなたの味方をする。
でしたら少なくとも玉空様が皆様と対立してしまう展開は避けられそうですね。
善と多難、そう簡単にはいかないでしょうね。それでもあなたが進むと決めたのなら私に止める道理はない。あとこれは私のわがままかもしれないのだけど、この選択が本当にあなたの本心なのか。
災いを転じて福となすと言います。あのことがあったからこそ私はこの美しき夢で自分のことを見つめ直す機会を得たと感じているのですから。今この瞬間も私が玉空様に本心を明かしているという証拠をお見せできますよ。ついてきてくださいな。この近くにいるかと思いますので。
What are you looking for?
あれは
Oh, there was one more
少
left.
し前に不思議な出来事によって私は夢の中で何人もの帝雲に分かたれました。彼女たちは私の一部。それぞれそのうちの一人があまりにも遠くに行ってしまったせいでしょうか。未だに私のもとへ帰ってきていません。
あなたが言っているのは彼女のこと。何をしているのかしら。
彼女は私を魅了してやまない何かに夢中になっているのかと。感情の一つである彼女は生まれたばかりの子供と何ら変わりありません。この船に乗ったのは高鳴る胸の鼓動に導かれたからです。玉空様、まだ覚えておりますか？あなたにとってはありふれた何でもない飛行だったかもしれません。ですがそれはある幼い少女にとって初めて空に触れた瞬間だったのです。
もちろん覚えているわ。あの頃あなたはまだ私が抱っこできる背丈だったわね。
Oh, just look at that adorable picture.
あら、今も抱っこができるか試していただいてもいいのですよ。
I think you may be a little bit too big for that now.
もうさすがに無理よ。
冗談です。
思い返せば小さなあなたはずっと聖査に乗りたいと言って 私につきまとっていたわね。そして飛行士になるのが夢だとも。でもひとたび大空に飛び立てば、慌てて人の服の端をぎゅっと握りしめていた。
あの飛行は私の人生を大きく変えました。果てがないと思うほどの広い世界が目の前に広がっていて、私はとても興奮したのを覚えております。もちろん高いところに立っていたからではありませんよ。この世界で私たちはもっともっと遠くに行けることに気がついたからです。
And you're telling me, Hoyo, that these two are absolutely not related whatsoever, and Yukong was quite literally just a babysitter in this moment in time. Yeah, right.
ですから精査を操縦する才能がなく、争いに向かない性格だとしても、私は紹介に入ってありとあらゆる地に赴くことを選んだ。今でもあの時の胸の高鳴りは心の中でずっと鼓動しているのです。
それは今も変わらないのかしら。
はい、ずっと私の旅は再び始まります。希望のさすらい人という身分を掲げて、より遠くを目指して旅立ちましょう。
Yeah, I suppose we can think of it as one of those relationships where she's basically Daniel's adopted mother, just not on paper. Because Yukong is a mom. She is very much a mom. Well, her daughter is adopted. But she is a mom.
そういえば玉空様、ナルビの方は大丈夫でしょうか。
それなら顔面に代理をお願いしているわ。あなたも彼の人となりはよく知っているでしょうし、待たせても心配はいらないかと思ったのよ。ただ彼のやり方は少し過激だから、あなたの商売の原則とは相性が悪いかもしれないわね。
私の商売の原則、皆が得たいものを捨て、皆が捨てるものを得る。そうすれば交わりは広がり、真に欲しいものが手に入る。八方美人はこれからも貫き通すつもりです。商売の規則は人を相手にするのなら通用しますけれど、神相手には通用しないのだということを今は理解しております。
本当ならこれは背負うべき重荷ではないでしょう。あなたは今回の災いにおける生存者の一人に過ぎないのに。
玉空様もかつては生存者だったはずですよ。おぼろげな夢の中で誰かが私に告げたのです。不幸になるという代償を支払わなければ生き残ることはできないと。ですが玉空様、天上で輝きを放つ神は人を駒にして群生で賭けをしています。その後に残されたのは死体が積み上がってできた山だけ。あなたはそれらにその代償を支払わせようと考えたことはありますか？
ずっと考えてはいるわ。でもそれ以前に、どうすれば私たちは神々の盤上から降りられるの？それすらできないのなら、神に代償を支払わせることなんて到底かなわない。選択の余地があるのなら駒になんてなってほしくない。私の願いは、あなたがそんな神との戦争とは無縁な生活を送ってくれることなのよ。
そんな なに悲観しないでくださいな、玉空様。タイ君の愛子のおかげで私はこの戦争への参加権を手に入れました。知っていてほしいのです。盤上において憔悴の策をくじくのはいつだって名もなき兵士たちなのだと。なので今はただの駒だとしても狡猾にその巨大な手の持ち主たちに一泡吹かせてやろうと思っております。
I suppose you could say that Thyun holds just a bit of a grudge. Now back to Sunday's point of view. Went to the Dream's Edge together with Grandpa.
秩序の影響が残っているのか。
いいえ、ここに来たのは別れを告げるためです。実は途中で考えを改めましてね。もう一つくらい予定外のことを増やしても構わないと思いまして。
Sometimes the different translations use very different words, and some are a bit more concerning than others.
そうか。だが、なぜ彼女がここにいると分かったんだ。
ただの運任せですよ。彼女が行きそうな場所にはいくつか心当たりがあったので。どうやら
こんなことを運に任せるなんて君らしくないな。
私も変わろうとしているということです。
なるほど。なら俺は邪魔しない方がいいだろう。行ってくるといい。
この木に私が逃げるとは思わないのですか？
And where exactly would you run off to?
君には全てを利用しようとする意欲と、それを可能にするだけの力があるが、その全てにロビンさんは含まれていないと俺は
感謝します。
それでワービックさんは？
当然僕も行く。
ご心配なく、彼は邪魔にはなりません。むしろワービックさんにはこちらから同行をお願いしたい。どんな理由があろうと、彼女は逃亡犯と接触すべきではありませんから。
Sunday really does care about his sister.
彼女の前でも明かさないつもりなのか。
It's gonna be difficult to say goodbye when she doesn't even see you.
はい。これが別れだと相手に気づかせる必要はありません。私のわがままのために彼女にリスクを背負わせるわけにはいきませんので。
I suppose you could say that Sunday is a man who would sacrifice anything for his sister, but he would not sacrifice his sister for anything. So we don't need to worry about him trying to use her as a hostage to get away. He wouldn't do that.
じゃあ行くか。
行きましょう。この一歩すら踏み出せないのなら、この旅立ちに意味はありません。
No, I don't have Sunday on the team for immersion because I'm not allowed to do that, but it doesn't really matter. He's going to be unlocked very soon, actually.
「まさかここであなたに出会えるとは思いませんでした、ロビンさん。
Oh, you've been very formal.
失礼だけれど、あなたは。
私はカタルス家のワービックと申します。
あら、ドリームメーカーの方だったのね。この無境が危機から立ち直れたのは全部あなたたちの努力のおかげよ。本当にありがとう。
ロビンさんこそ このところはいろいろと忙しいでしょう。今日はなぜドリームボーダーにいらしたのですか？
息抜きかしら。気分転換に静かな場所で星を見たいなと思って歩いていたら、ここにたどり着いたの。夢の中の星空だけれど。
夢の中の星空も現実のそれとさほど違いはないでしょう。
Well, Sunday, you are about to go and find out.
夜空を見上げてもそこに星はない。私たちの目に映っているすべての光は遥か昔の星々の姿なのだ。私たちは本当の星空を見たことがあるのでしょうか。
That sounded familiar, didn't it?
ずいぶん哲学的なことを言うのね。私の知っている人みたい。ねえ、あなたはこの辺りで働いているの？
そういうわけではありません。ただ今日は休日でちょうど見たい公園があったので早めにここに来ようと思いまして。
公園？ここで？
いいえ、ここではない遠く離れた場所で、とある演劇の最終幕で近くで見るより遠くから聞いた方がいいのだとか。
そうなら展望台から鑑賞するのはいい選択ね。ここからだとピノコニーのすべてが見えるから。こうして離れてみることでより美しく感じられるものもあるの。
ロビンさん、公演が始まるまでここで一緒に星を眺めていてもいいですか？
もちろんいいに決まってるじゃない。ワービックさんって遠慮深い人なのね。むしろこちらからお願いしたいくらいだわ。ここはドリームボーダー。夢を作る人たちこそがここの真の主なんだから。
それにしてもここから見える星々は見覚えのないものばかりで不安な気持ちになりますね。
何があなたを不安にさせているの？空が高すぎるから？それとも未知の世界だから？
その両方だと思います。性格の災いによる実質的な影響はありませんでしたが、多くの宿泊客が離れホテルは物寂しくなってしまいました。ピノコニーの未来はどうなるのでしょうか。ロビンさんの生活に支障が出なければいいのですが。
ありがとう。でも私のことなら心配いらないわ。偶然だけれど今回の災いで多くの過去を知って今後のことについてもいろいろと決心がついたの。唯一の心残りは口に出せなかった言葉があることね。
その言葉を伝えたかったお相手はもういないのですか？
ええ、別れの挨拶すらできないままピノコニーを離れてしまったから。
Well, he hasn't exactly left yet, so there is still one chance. The downside is he will not know you're saying it to the person himself.
わざわざ本心を言葉にする必要はないかと。あなたの気持ちはきっと相手にも伝わっていますよ。
Oh, you would know that best, won't you, Sunday?
でも誰かを励ましたいときはやっぱり気持ちを言葉にするべきでしょ？
失礼ですが、あなたが励ましたい人とは誰ですか？
失敗を経験したばかりでこれから遠くへ旅立とうとしている人。
そういう方はピノコニーに大勢います。夢追い人にとって失敗とは夕日のように毎日訪れるものですから。彼らは忍耐力のある方たちです。 ロビンさんの笑顔さえあればきっとまた立ち直れるでしょう。
でもその人は少し違って普通の人よりずっと忍耐力があるからみんな勘違いしているの。あの人なら倒れてもきっと他の誰より早く立ち上がれるって。
勘違い。つまりあなたはそうではないと思っていると。
She sees right through you.
ええ、だって彼は立ち上がる前にそれが正しいことかどうか迷って長い間悩んでしまう人だもの。
そういう人にとって失敗はむしろいいことなのかもしれませんね。反省は大切なことですから。
それはそうかもしれないけれど、あの人には変わらないでいてほしいわ。
それはなぜですか？
だって私は記憶の中にいる彼を信じているから。確かに彼は誤った道を選んだかもしれないけれど、その目的が間違っていたとは思えない。私たちは同じ場所から歩み始めた。そして今度は彼が軍勢に向かって羽ばたく番。たとえ一人きりの旅になろうと、彼ならきっと正しい道を見つけられると信じているわ。私たちは一緒に空に羽ばたく必要なんてないの。だっていつかきっとあの高く浮かぶ雲の上で再会できるから。
そうなることを願っています。
バービックさん、一つお願いしてもいいかしら。ここを離れる前にこのパズルを完成させたいの。ドリームメーカーが手伝ってくれれば空いている部分を埋められると思うのだけれど。
Well, it's not exactly that difficult of a puzzle, and you know it, Robin. You're just looking for an excuse.
ドリームメイクパズルですか？
I'm
わか
pretty
りました。
sure that by this
や
point,
れるだけ
Robin
やっ
has.
てみましょう。
I'm pretty sure that by this point, Robin has already figured out she's talking to her brother.
そんなに気を張る必要はないわ。仮にピースが見つからなかったらただの散歩だったと思ってちょうだい。
私は経験不足なので運に任せるしかありませんね。
Okay, now where is that jigsaw
お
piece?
願いね。一つ目のピースは
Oh, there it is.
星空の一部。そして二つ目の。
どうやら今日は運に恵まれているようですね。
これは
It's a note. May your sky be forever radiant.
見覚えがあるわ。
おそらく他のドリームメーカーが残したものでしょう。この業界では祝福で無教の土台を築くことが習慣となっていますので。
Yeah, there should be another one as well. So there.
二つ目のピースですね。これは翼、それとも羽毛で作られた装飾品でしょうか。
これは折れた翼かもしれないわ。
もう少し探してみましょう。
大丈夫よ。これを使いましょう。
Just as before, a note was placed carefully next to the puzzle, like someone got there a step earlier. May your stage be forever lustrous. One more thing. Staying fit is important, but don't forget to eat well too.
もう十分ね。そろそろ戻りましょう。
That's just sweet. That's just very sweet. Oh, let's put this puzzle together. Not really a very difficult one, ultimately. It was. Hey, get in there. Let's just focus one piece. Fine, that's not it. Not it. There. That's there, that goes there.
完成しました。どうぞご覧
Oh,
くだ
ain't
さい。
that a familiar picture? It's a little bird. The painting feels like a blessing. It also seems to mirror someone's resolve. Even when the broken wings no longer belong to the sky, the direction in which they fall will still be towards the stars.
これより向かうは見知らぬ星々。しかしあなたがここで空を眺めている限り、その星々も私たちが再会する故郷となるでしょう。
最後にさよならも言ってくれないの？私はあなたが思っているよりも強いかもしれないのに。長い旅路の間くらいは肩の力を抜いて過ごしてね。
Oh, he is not going to be able to catch a break. Unfortunately, Sunday's not going to be able to catch a break.
兄様。
We can hope that he gets at least a few moments of respite between the chaos.
いい別れをしてきたようには見えないな。
いえ、十分すぎるくらいです。もともとしばらく彼女のそばにいられればそれでいいと思っていましたので。
Yep, has joined a certain crew that gets themselves the trouble in some way on every single planet. Sorry, already. Yep. I mean, think about it. What does Sunday have coming up in his future? He's going to be absolutely bullied by Evernight, and then he's going to get a mask shoved in his place in Planet Arcadia. What's next? Well, yeah, it's true. Being on the train may give you a certain level of plot armor, but, yeah, it's not really a guarantee considering. Well, right now everybody's worried about Himako, more so than anybody else. But we'll see. We'll see. We still have that 1 year long journey on Planet Arcadia that has only just begun.
しかし、なぜ余計なことをしたのですか？
何のことかな。
あのメモのことに決まっているでしょう。他の方に見つかってしまったら、彼女に不利な証拠になりかねないというのに。
君は何度も好き勝手してるのに僕はダメっていうのか？僕だって一生後悔するのは嫌なんだ。
一生の後悔か。
このお別れもそろそろ終わりだよな。
ええ、次で最後です。ですが、出発する前にベルトさん、あなたに一つお聞きしたいことがあります。あなたはなぜ七死人になったのですか？
That's a big question.
どうして急にそんなことを？
ここまで同行していただく中で確信しました。ベルトさんは助けを必要とする人を決して見捨てない方なのだと。今この瞬間もまだまだ数えきれないほどの世界が空の上で請求列車の来訪を待っている。しかしあなたと仲間たちは会ったことのない旧友、そして悪名高い逃亡犯のためにピノコニーにとどまっています。開拓の意味は 前進することであって立ち止まることではありません。だというのに、あなたは当然のように大切な時間を価格たちのために費やしている。
その考えには同意しかねるな。それにきっと時計屋だって同じ選択をしただろう。
その選択をした彼は列車と別れ、以降二度と軍政へ向かうことはなかったではありませんか。
全ての旅が星の海へと向かうわけじゃない。列車を離れても終わらない開拓はある。七死人は特定の人物を指す言葉ではない。開拓に対する考え方は人それぞれだが、状況が許す限り俺たちは己の信じる開拓の道を全力で突き進む。そして俺が開拓する対象は未知なる世界ではなく、この星空の下に生きる人々だ。ベルトは俺の故郷で世界を意味する。誰もが自分の中に広大な天地を秘め、星々と同じように可能性を持っていることを示しているんだ。そんな人たちとのつながりこそこの旅で得られる最も価値のあるもの。これが俺の開拓の道であり、ここに留まっている理由だ。
ではなぜ私を選んだのですか。
言っただろ。俺も故郷を離れる時はバタバタしていたから、君の気持ちは分からなくもないと。そして過去と決別すると決めた時、人は冷静に自分と向き合えるようになる。今の君のように。
Basically, he's trying to tell you that you are not beyond redemption.
ここには俺と君の二人しかいないんだろ。
And that he's also way more observant than you think.
やっぱりバレてたか。
あなたの目をごまかすことはできませんね。ワービックの秘密を見破られた以上、もう一から説明する必要もありませんね。早速本題に入り、このお別れにピリオドを打ちましょう。
Well, it's time to say goodbye to one more person. Or, well, not really a person. Alright, yeah. When I said there wasn't another fight, what I meant was there wasn't another unprompted fight. There is still one more fight, but thankfully we have a moment to build a team. And I have absolutely no reason to stray away from the one that I already used. No reason to stray away from this particular team. Although, wait a minute. Yes, I do. You're gonna replace. But other than that... yeah, I think I'm fine with this one. Should be able to do it.
いくら顔を隠しているとはいえ、ファミリーの立ち入り禁止エリアに侵入するとはさすがに大胆すぎるんじゃないか。
ご心配なく、そう時間はかかりません。初めて大劇場に来た時、まだ子供だった私は舞台幕の後ろから漏れる光に見惚れ、それを夢の地を導く啓蒙の光なのだと思いました。しかし数年後、オーク家の当主として再びここを訪れた時、その光が性格によるものであると知ったのです。
それで今度はここで何をするつもりなんだ。
旅立ちの準備ですよ。人が旅立つ場所はそのものの終着点であるべきだと考えていますので。天寿を全うした老人を見たことはありますか。命の終わりを迎える時、彼らは生まれて間もない赤子のように虚空に触れようと両手を掲げるのです。誕生する時、逝去する時、人類は 旅の始まりと終わりの2度、翼を広げ羽ばたく。そして再び空を飛ぶために。私はここで昨日の自分に別れを告げる。
Yeah, so that's how 1 week was. Well, technically not, but kind of.
はあ、その感情の読めない顔、大っ嫌いなんだよな。
But he is part of something. Specifically, his halo. If you noticed, his halo has been missing all this time. And it is also the part of his personality that he previously discarded. Or,
なる
rather
ほ
than
ど。
discarded,
ようやく妙な違和感の正体が分かった。
more like chose to ignore. Pretend it didn't exist.
再会した時からその調和を象徴するヘイローが頭の上になかったんだ。
ヘイローは我が種族が賜った祝福ですが、捨てられないものというわけではありません。夢に入る場所、あの思考の回廊で私は自分のヘイローを外しました。
なぜそんなことを？
逃亡犯としてファミリーに感知されるリスクは排除しておく必要があるでしょ。あとは苦痛のためですね。翼が折れ地に落ちた時のような私を目覚めさせるための苦痛が必要だったのです。
He just keeps punishing himself.
そうすることで私は調和と秩序の祝福を捨て去り、初めて凡人として美しい夢に足を踏み入れることができました。
つまりそれでワービックさんが生まれたということか？
それについてはこいつが説明したところで信じてもらえないだろうな。
It is a method we have already been introduced to previously.
彼の誕生はベルトさんも知っているハプニングによるもの。お恥ずかしい話ですが、あの笑ってはいけないチャレンジによるものです。
Yeah, Taeyeon was not the only one.
一般人として無境を歩いて回っていたところ、運悪くピピシ人のいたずらに引っかかってしまいまして、テイウンさんを分裂させた飴を食べて弱っていた私も二人に分かれてしまったのです。
ということは彼は君の一部なのか？意外だな。似ているところなんてないように見える
が、あるいはサンデーの別の側面かもしれませんね。私も子供の頃は心の奥に様々な思いを秘めていました。年を重ねるごとにそれらの思いは摩耗していき、やがて消えてなくなってしまいましたが、幼い頃の私が少しでも違った選択をしていたら、今頃は彼のようになっていたかもしれません。より良い自分になれなくて残念だったな。
That just sounds so wrong. That speech pattern just does not suit him at all. Sounds like a completely different person.
これが私の最後の別れ。テイウンさんにしたように、今度は自分自身に調律を行い、完全な自分に戻ります。そしてそれはワービックの完全な消滅を意味する。だからこそこれが最後の別れなのです。
So yeah, now knowing that 1 week was basically just alternative version of Sunday that could have been. Think back to this entire quest line with Sunday and 1 week. Walking around and saying goodbye to Benagoni. It has basically been just a one long journey of Sunday beating himself up. Like, I'm pretty sure there were a lot of people who absolutely hated Sunday for his actions. But Sunday hated himself so much that he's basically created an other self to punish himself with. Sheesh, man.
もしかしたら消えるのは君の方かもしれないぞ。
Well, I suppose there's also the possibility. So whichever of you remains is the one that gets the second chance.
それはありえないことだとすでに私たちの中で結論を出したではありませんか。
Well, Sunday is pretty certain that won't happen.
しかしまあ今となっては予想外のことが起こらないとも言い切れませんね。心の底では私もそうなることを期待しているのかもしれません。
どんな結果になろうと俺が全てを見届けよう。観客席で待っている。
ありがとうございます。
Now, if you actually did want to do this next part lore accurately,
始めましょうか。
you would have to solo this boss with Sunday, but I'm going to tell you right now, it's not possible. Sunday's mechanics just will not allow that. Battle will last so long that, well, either it will be over very quickly or you will run out of cycles. One of those two will happen, and I'm pretty sure it's the former. Sunday has no defense.
そうなることを期待しているのかもしれませんか。確かに変わったな。昔の君なら少しの雑音にも耐えられなかったはずだ。未知なる旅に出る以上これまでの規則正しい生活を維持することはできないでしょう。今日のように予期せぬ事態が発生することも考えなければなりません。
Oh, there will be a lot of unexpected surprises on the horizon.
そんなこと言って本当は心の準備ができてないだけだろ。はい、私は不安、いいえ恐怖すら感じています。ピノコニーを離れたらきっと身の回りの些細なこともコントロールできなくなるでしょうから。いや、全てがコントロールできなくなるんだ。ほとんどの人はそれでも毎日を生きてるけどな。未知なるものを過度に恐れることが私の欠点なのかもしれませんね。です。あなたと出会ったことで多くのことを学べました。このような形で自分の違う側面に出会えたことをとても嬉しく思います。やはりあなたのことは嫌いです。あ？なんだそれ。普通逆だろ。あなたが持つ数々の特徴は私が心の奥底に秘めているものに違いありません。たまには冗談を言ったり、思ったことを率直に伝えたり、誰かに対する嫌悪感をあらわにしたり、あるいは関心を素直に表に出したい。そして彼女の全ての歌が好きだと伝えたい。
Then do.
なら伝えればいいじゃないか。本当の意味で囚われてたのはいつも小鳥を閉じ込めようとしてたデイさん、君自身だったなんてな。思い返してみろ。自制心、葛藤、この2つ以外君の生活には何がある？大理石みたいに生きているといつか転んだ時に粉々になるぞ。ですが私はあなたにはならない。いいえ、なれないのです。なぜなら私は軽薄な人が嫌いで、そういった人々の真似をすることさえ不快に感じるからです。たとえ失敗を経験しようと、体面や高潔さといったものは簡単には捨てられないのですよ。調和に対する態度も同じこと。あなたであろうと運命であろうと、かつて疑い抗った者に今後頼らなければならないというのなら、今回の調律は私の本心に委ねるとしましょう。そう、あなたが調律してください。 何言ってんだか。コインに自分の命を委ねる気か？
I think a certain gambler had more of an influence on you than you thought.
君、そんなタイプじゃないだろ。列車に引かれて頭のネジが外れたか？それともカンパニーのギャンブラーに体を乗っ取られたのか？失敗は最高の死というでしょ。より多くの人々を救うには実践を通して彼らが何のために生まれ何のために死ぬのか理解しなければなりません。私は変わろうとしているのです。一つになろうと片方が消えようとこの調律に運命を任せ検証する。自分が意味嫌うすべてのものを心を開いて受け入れられるかどうかを。そうすることで初めて真に属性に足を踏み入れ人々と共に大地を歩むことができるのです。もし受け入れられなかったらそうなった時は致し方ありません。私は過去と何も変わらず妹を失望させるような人間に過ぎないということです。
Okay, time for one last boss fight. Let's just get our buffs up. See, I think that's all. That's all of them.
墜落とは飛翔の別名。故に私は翼が折れたことを喜んで
One thing is for certain, I'm going to have to optimize my tanks.
地上に降り立ち人のように生き人のように死ぬのだ。
Because the upcoming planet is going to be difficult.
最後私は弱者と共に天に向かって手を伸ばす。この宴の星でどのような身分であったかはもう重要ではありません。私たちに答えてくれるのは神ではなく明日の自分なのですから。もう僕から言うことはなさそうだ。ああ、でもこれでお別れってことなら最後にちょっとしたアドバイスをしてあげよう。冗談を言うときは話術に頼ろうとしないこと。あと解説はしない方がいい。
That's the last bit of advice you're going to tell him?
やっぱり君は冗談を言わない方が無難かもな。否定できませんね。
Yeah, that aged well. Well, he hasn't actually started joking around yet, but think of Plan Arcadia.
そういうとこがムカつくんだ。まったく、なんで僕はこんなつまらないやつになったんだか。それでもあんまり自分に厳しくしすぎないようにしろよ。悲しむ人は必ずいるからな。わかりました。宴の星、夢の地。今故郷に別れを告げる。幕を引きたいのならまずは舞台に上がるのだ。
Yeah, the game makes me fight that thing twice. Or, technically, 3 times. There's the fake ending, there's the actual Penacony final boss fight, and then there's this. Now the thing about it, I probably should have got a different DPS. Oh well. What's done is done. I definitely should have gotten Serval instead. Completely forgot what his weaknesses are. Considering this is a break-based battle... Yep. Yep. Excuse me. I believe I will. This is a break-based fight, so it's a lot more important to have a team that actually works. Yep, that's a lot better. A lot better. Hey! Hands off! She's just a little one. A little one that is possibly hundreds of years old, but still a little one. Who cares if her growth is a little stunted?
過去のこだわりは消える必要はありません。共に軍政へと向かいましょう。
Start to work towards break so that we actually have some shield. But hey, I don't need to explain. Most of you already know how this battle goes, unless you're completely new here. Okay. Serval took a bit of damage there. Serval also has the lowest HP here. We are still hanging strong. Still hanging strong. No, don't you dare. Oblige is the only character that can cleanse in this team, so all I can do is wait it out. It is unfortunate, but that status condition of March is kind of a disaster, and all I can do is wait it out. Shake it up, girl. Violet hasn't had her Nova Flare yet. Which is actually a very good question. Why is Quoho getting a Nova Flare when Violet's the one that actually needs it? Because when it comes to Quoho, I only have two words. Still relevant. I mean, don't get me wrong, I absolutely adore Ho-Ho, but it does make me wonder why? Why her? Even though my daughter does deserve every single bit of favoritism she receives after all the garbage she had to go through growing up, but still. Oh! Thank you, Violet! Thank you, Violet! I almost thought this battle was over. Oh no. That was an accident. I was supposed to put that on Serval. It's okay. We will live, right? I just don't hold the Trailblazer's taunt is good enough. Okay, that's 2,000. See if I can make a few more. Yeah, I don't have a speed.
槍先に火を炎の槍を断ち切れ逃がさない
Yeah, that's not good. Take it! we still good. We're still good. Fine. We are still good. But we're not at close phase 2. Which kind of worries me.
たまには真面目にうちのとっておきをくらえ。殴ったね。
Without looking up at my box, does anyone remember which team did I use when beating this boss for the first time? I believe I used the Harmony Trailblazer. That was a very big difference.
炎の槍を断ち切れ。
この曲はもうだ。己を解き放つ準備。反抗、平等、霊落。うちなかなかやるじゃん。
ランス戦闘時。
But unfortunately, my Harmony is not built. So I wouldn't really trust that build. Not to mention having March as a solo tank is kind of worrying. You know, what I would actually need is a broken DPS. Like, absolutely broken DPS. Then this would be a cakewalk. But it's not exactly that easy. To arrange for one under these circumstances. Considering my strongest DPS is so SP hungry, he's basically unusable in this fight with the characters that I have. I'll be out of SP all the time. And thank you very much for triggering that opener. I mean, sustain is the one thing the Steam does have, but the problem is, I'm not sure if I can actually... What I'm worried about is the turn limit. Because the game does not tell you when you've hit it. But it does exist. Not good, not good, not good. And of course it is March. What do you have against my girl? Aside from preservation having a higher base top value. Oh, good girl. Shake it off. Potato can freeze that guy for a while. Up there, broken. But if this does fail, I'm gonna have to figure out a quick and dirty Harmony Trailblazer build that I can try to set up. so far, so good, aside from the fact that Philo's Resurrection has already been used up. Because that one does not reset. That's once a battle and that's it. So we are halfway through. And March again! Oh well, I hope it'll be fine. I should be able to get some shield from the break, at the very least. So will she shake it off? No. Let's see if I can get a bit more shield from the break. And I don't think I can get the most that's possible to get. But yeah, that's it's kind of a joke how Trailblazer is doing almost as much damage as Serval. If you know more. Just look at the bar, look at the numbers. Why is Trailblazer on DPS in the DPS? At times. Okay, good. Shook it off. Back in business. March is doing an adorable 300 with her. Little retribution. Can you please stop that? Okay, I'm gonna need to heal. So, I'm gonna have to save that SP. That did like quite a bit of damage actually. Like Trailblazer Ultimate does like full 2 percentage points of damage. Meanwhile, Serval. How many points of damage does this do? 2. So yeah, my tank and my DPS are kind of tied on damage. Which is kind of ridiculous if you think about it. What kind of a build do I have going on there? I should have built on the defense. I'm not attack, but then again, Trailblazer is kind of a hybrid tank. Stacking both on attack and defense when it comes to attack power. Yeah, I think Serval needs a bit more protection there. Like, we're almost a third of the way through the first wave. Thank you for that shield. Let's see if I can get a bit more. It's all about the timing. Okay, that's 3,000 points. Heals. Okay, so far so good. Just 21% more.
逃がさない。
Hey, Ansel Serval.
うちのとっておきを
There's a perfectly juicy tank right next to her.
逃がさない。
That's right, bully him, he can take it.
己を解き放つ。平等。霊落。
70% left. Do I need a heal? I think I live. Think this is more important. And though having to prioritize is not really fun. He's stuck in that Phylus ultimate. Okay, try to... Hold on, March! Hold on! Good. Good job. Who am I embracing? Okay, 12% left. 11. 9. Need to refresh.
たまにはマジうちのとっておきをくらえ。
Small needs a heal. Yeah, that's more like it. Though, I have to say, the boss is hitting pretty hard. %4 left. Whoa, that just knocked the entire shield off. Oh, uh-oh. Okay, this is scary. Okay, I'm gonna have to save that point because I need to definitely heal. Please land on... Okay, I'm gonna have to speed this up a bit. Because 2% of points in the next phase is right behind the corner. Scary. Okay, this will actually take us to the next phase. Okay, survive. No. There goes my DPS. There goes my DPS. You know what? I'm not gonna reset. I won't reset. So, using Trailblazer alone for DPS is not gonna be a very stable strategy. I'd rather lose naturally than reset when I could have won. So this is not really looking good. Yeah, it's not looking good. Yep.
ついてないね。
Stop it.
たまには混じるうちのとっておきを。
How did I beat this boss? Seriously, how did I beat Sunday in the real fight? It's one of those cases where I'm going to have to start watching my own recording to convince myself that I actually did it.
逃がさない。
槍先に火を、炎の槍を断ち切れ。
Because right now I'm actually struggling to believe that I actually beat it.
うちの出番。竜。 たまには真面目に行こっうちのとっておきを食らえ。逃がさない。重傷じゃの。
Hey, what did you land on March twice? The RNG nature of Violet's deal is definitely making her a lot less reliable. Okay, 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 that's it, that's it. Okay, what am I supposed to do with this? It's like... The harmony does help a lot, but it is unbuilt. Can't exactly stop to build the team. Well, actually I can. Let's see, I have a 60 chance stance, but the traces are not built at all. Let's see, which is more important? Skill? I could get pretty far. Talent, not so much. Well, the ultimate is pretty important. Yeah, I have to basically rely on materials, and this is about as far as I can go. Which isn't very good. If you look at the stats, like, this is abysmal. This is completely abysmal. The relics are not leveled up because I just don't have them. So I have managed to get a few of them that are not complete garbage. It still does not actually make Harmony Trailblazer usable. So instead of abandoning path, yeah, don't have materials for basically anything. This is about as good as it gets. So if I abandon the concept of Trailblazer at all, try to replace him with something else. What? That is a difficulty. I mean, ideally I would have a very different DPS, but that does not help much. And I cannot seem to sustain past that transition, which suggests that I need to sustain, but again, I don't have much option. Everything from here on, except Sunday, is free game. Everything here is not allowed. No matter how you look at it, this is basically the best team I can come up with. I mean, one thing I could try is even more of a hyper carry setup. But can't can it survive? Can I improve serval? Can I improve serval? See, that's a very much of a garbage cone, and she's about as well off as possible. Well, that's a marginally better option. But still, these are quite garbage. I would have to redo the relics completely in order to get anything better out of this. Kind of similar story with March, except not quite. I can actually improve March's relics just a little bit. Even if it doesn't make much of a difference. But it is definitely true that on the more advanced accounts, you're used to having everything available. And when your account is restricted, it's a lot more difficult to even survive. Much less thrive. Now that is definitely a crap cone. Well, I could give Serval her own cone, but like, enhancing it is going to be difficult. Since this is already 5 times superimposed. Those items are the next step. It's a bit more of a hypercarry setup this way. Basically just protect Serval and buff her to oblivion and hope for the best. As for the items, do you want is break. So, kick roll it is. And for this part, don't need status condition. So yeah, I think just plain defense boost is the best that I can muster from what I have. I'll have to see how long this will last. I'll skip this one. Let's see how well this setup will work compared to the last one. Better save that deal until it's absolutely necessary. Until then, shields up on the most important support on the DPS and hope for the best.
共に軍政へと向かいましょう。
我に力を。はいになれ。己を解き反抗平等霊落。
Nope. Not risking that.
たまにはまるうちのとっておきをくらえ。
It is still really slow.
逃がさない。避けられない一戦。我に力を。我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
His shields up.
代価を払ってもらう。我に力を。はいになれ。
The problem here is that Bronya is just as weak.
たまにはまずうちのとっておきをくらえ。
I wish I had a better tank. Unfortunately, my better tank will need your part. Okay, that's a bit risky. Okay. That's definitely risky. Okay, full health. Doesn't mean much, but we are full health.
我々はとうに嵐に
We're at full health.
者のために打ち崩せ。
Let's not risk it too much.
この曲はあんたに。己を解き放つ準備はいい。反抗平等霊落。
I'm not sure if it's just my imagination, but I feel like I'm moving way faster in this round. That's not good.
たまにはマジうちのとっておきをくらえ。
Not looking good at the moment.
うちの出番。乗ってる。殴ったね。
The thing I'd be stuck at a story boss. Unfortunately, I kinda need that SP. Hey.
たまには真面目に行こっか。うちのとっておきをくらえ。 こ 価を払った。
Yeah, if I can't even beat this one, I'm going to definitely struggle in the forest. Might not even say it's a pipe dream.
守るべき者のために
Even hopes about that. Might actually have to put my this account on grind mode for another few weeks. Not something I would like to do, but it may be necessary for me to completely put off progress and just focus on making the characters that I have stronger.
避けられない一戦。我に力を。この曲になる。
But again, it's not ideal.
殴ったね。逃がさない。 たまには真面目にうちのとっておきをくらえ。己を解き放つ準備はいい？
But if I did, it would also mean that the streams would be a lot more focused on Genshin. Since there would be not much to do with Star Rail. And I don't think anyone here would enjoy watching grind streams, considering the grind streams are over in, like, basically seconds. They're going to be over in seconds. Or minutes, more like it, because there's only so much grinding that can be done in a day. Oh, come on, I just restored that HP. Oh, looking good. Actually, no, let's do this instead. Overall, much more heal. And Violet does not have cleanse anyway, so there was nothing I could have done about Serval. Anyway. Play the SP there. There's half more to go on this first wave. And it's not looking good. Come on, bro, you try to live. Let's get some shield. Even this temporary shield. So the SP situation is completely abysmal. Well, I do definitely need to do some things, but I can't do them because I don't have the SP. Oh. You just had to do March.
避けられない一戦。たまにはまじむうちのとっておきをくらえ。逃がさない。
Okay, that's it. Looks like that was not it either. Did not even survive to the second phase this time around. That's not looking good. That is not looking good whatsoever. Wish I could improve, but I just can't. There isn't really that many things that I can do to do better. When being both more offense and more defense at the same time. So what do I do? Well, one thing is like definitely I need a bigger variety of boost items. Right now I only have this many, but I need to look up where all the recipes are. That's for sure. The other thing that I can do is getting Japard, but I'm not even close. So I can get a temple, but I don't believe I'm even close to getting him. And even if I do, I don't have the materials to build him immediately. $36. Yeah, that doesn't really look good. It's not a pity, but we can always see if I can get Strike Gold early, and I do know. Though I did get Martian Eidolon. I don't know what that one does. Sincerely doubt it's much of a game changer. Yeah, it's just a third one. Yeah, that doesn't really do anything. Like, this would be... does a lot more. Since it increases the amount of time the counter can be triggered. And then there is, of course, the last one which provides a bit of heal. But 3 and 5 are kind of fillers. Especially when you do not have the materials needed to level up the traces in the first place. I might actually be stuck here. Oh yeah, Baronia is not built either. No wonder she's getting her ass handed to her. Even her relic set is temporary. The one I actually need, I don't have access to. But let's see, what is the strongest possible team that I can actually make? Like, pure damage would be, well, actually no. Let's see. Yeah, it's not, there isn't really much I can do immediately. So it's probably better to put this on hold. Like, as much as I would have liked to be able to unlock the next set of characters, it does look like I'm going to have to put this on hold. Because while I could lose enough times for the game to offer me easy mode, that is an option. Oh, I was not supposed to do that. Like, but yeah, as I said, I could lose enough time for the game to start offering me easy mode. But,
この不協和音耳障りですね。
problem is, it's not that this is impossible. I only allow easy mode when it's impossible. Even though it's not particularly part of the rules. I try to avoid it unless absolutely necessary. But right now it's like, yes, I keep failing over and over again, but it's not because it's impossible with the characters that I have, but because my builds are utter trash. So what I think I should do is actually pause and save there, put this one on hold, and instead focus on exactly that, getting my characters to a better state. And what is something I can do immediately? Well, the answer is nothing, obviously. But there are some things that can be done to make things a little bit better. One of the things is specifically get Bronya a better set of relics, but her optimal relics are unavailable to me at the moment. So weird. Where were they available from again? It's the Broken Keel. The Virgin Universe level 7 or Relic Synthesis. I don't think I have the materials for Relic Synthesis, though. Yep, that's right, I don't. So, well, similar universe it is then. Or an Avenger Universe Planar Ornament Extraction, but I don't have Steam. I have not actually cleared the Virgin Universe in this current version on this account yet. But it does make this a lot easier. Now, how far am I in similar universe anyway? Yep, I have on my own managed to get up to level 7, but I haven't actually done the level 7 yet. And her to store is not very... just a little bit short on the department. On the ticket department. So... let's see... well, this could work. Not sure how good it would be. Yeah, sorry about being a bit all over the place, I did not expect to completely get my ass handed to me by the story boss of all things. Especially a story boss that I've already beaten once. I guess the stats must be at least a little different. Well, Trailblazer is not exactly having the best possible relics either. But yeah, in the lack of any better things to do, I mean, I could potentially try to take care of some of the backlog, which is just tidy, nothing major. But I think trying to work towards actually making progress is a lot more effective. So, similar universe it is. Mostly out of necessity. Now, I don't really think I can do level 4. Similar universe, so I will be doing level 3. Which still allows me to receive the relics that I need. Actually, I will get a set of them just for clearing. And regardless of difficulty, you still get... But yeah. Regular similar to universe is something that definitely takes some time to get used. Okay, nope, scratch that. I am not fighting against that thing with full power. Because unlike the story version, this one is unnerved. And that thing is evil. Like absolute, pure, unadulterated evil. So we're going to the fire, we're going to be just a bit of ice. And we'll go with that. And I think I'll go with preservation for more sustain. Always start with a Curiel. And that's a really good one. This is also good early game, but it is a risk because it does cost you all energy and the key points in the end, and I cannot actually use items in this mode yet, so that loss is quite major. So I'm going to start with this one. So that I can't actually take damage at the start of each combat round. Now this is fairly low level, so it should be fairly easy. But you know, if you are interested, we can after this go check out the new Diversion Universe, because Diversion Universe makes it easier for me to farm relics, which is something I'm going to have to do as well. And I would definitely like permission to grind relics, so if you're interested in seeing what the new game mode actually looks like, then we can, definitely. Especially considering the story progress has been put on hold. Just bursting like popcorn. Doesn't really work that well, but let's get the hump one. No, I'm not actually using the ultimates here because I'm saving them for future battles where they're actually necessary. These fights are relatively low difficulty, so using the ultimates now means I won't have them available later. And I bet rather not waste them. Nice breaker. And I'm going to try to avoid combat encounters for now. Okay, now's a good time to actually put up the buff. We got a bit of an SP return. And I'm not taking a negative curio. You can't pay me enough. But I will take the money. Oh, the IU dispenser. I did forget about that one. The fun thing about IOU dispenser is that it actually carries over between runs. Something I realized a bit late. Because I used to never use it, because I thought that if I use it and I don't see it again, then what's the point? I've completely wasted it. But no, it actually comes back to you on a later run. Now see why I didn't do the full level 3 or level 4? Forget about the deer. And even she's very difficult right now. Barely taking chip damage.
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った守るべき者のために打ち崩せ我に力を失敗しない行きますトリア現行の力
We're still good.
俺が守る
If she uses that ability, it's gonna be really annoying, but we're still good.
我に力を仕事を清潔に弱っておるのよいしょ避けられない一戦我に力を失敗していきますみんな通りして造化はここらにあり直してやろうトリア我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った守るべき者のために打ち崩せ
Yep, I was able to advance forward.
槍先に火を炎の槍を断ち切れ
仕事を始めようぜ清潔に沈黙よ巻きつけまだ時間
There's no point in using Blyla's ability because no cleanse max HP has been reduced.
我に力を失敗しいきます
ランス戦闘準備
みんな通りつけ私は死
この程度
代価を払ってみる我に力をおお重傷じゃの我ご迷惑をおかけします生死の変化
俺が守る
我に力を仕事を清潔に
Well, should be. I think that should be it. Alright. That we actually have the path resonance available. Yep. Doctor's robes are one of the must-haves as well in the original. So the universe, I have those, so let's just accept the rewards. Downloader. I'm grab Serval in case I need lightning damage later on. Let's enhance. And while I would rather avoid combat, it's not exactly always an option. But thanks to Doctor's Robes, I have no reason to save the bad residents. I can just use R. No need to try to be very frugal with it. Just use it when I have it and it'll be full the next turn.
Lance 戦闘準備。
我に力を。失敗しないように。行きます。
No, one of the fast resonance that is actually very good if you are doing a limited run is actually Abundance, particularly if you're low on healers. Which is another good hint. If you are struggling with sustain, consider trying out the Abundance Blessing. Oh, okay, there's a big. And it's an Abundance Trotter. That thing's kinda frustrating because it heals enemies after every hit, but at least it's not the Trotter of Destruction. The Trotter of Destruction? That thing can mess you up. The Trotter of Abundance is just annoying. But as long as you're out DPSing its heal, you're fine. You will eventually beat it. Especially considering somehow I have a lot of dot in spite of not actually having a dot teeth. Okay, now it's doing that thing where it's calculating its way out. And there. They're on the home stretch. It's just you guys left.
Lance 戦闘準備。大丈夫。我に力を。
Okay, that's a good one at the start of the battle, get a shield. And that's also a good one, chance to display the debuff. To remove a debuff with a shield, that's also very good. Then was there something I forgot? No. This time, let's remember which is the... Which elements grant weakness? easy.
仕事を始めようぜ清潔に。
この程度か。
I'm completely ignoring the bird because the bird is going down.
マナーに注意。
Even if I don't do anything particular to aim at it.
失敗し、いきます。
Yeah, that's pretty good. Staff with violence, by the way. I believe the priority is the... Actually, I don't remember what the priority is, but... Still, it does stack. Nope. I don't think I have any of those.
我に力を。
Well, I do actually have lightning with Bailu, but regardless,
程度か。槍先に火を。炎の
I
槍
guess
を
I'm
断つ
gonna have to use the ultimates here.
適切な援助だった。まだ時間。我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った守るべき者のために。
Anyway, it's not that big of a deal. I'll get the back.
行きます。
The most important thing is to make sure this one does not actually take me down before I do.
この程度か。
避けられない一戦。我に力を。仕事を清潔に。
Yep, that did it. Feels much better to actually be able to beat something. Now then, which one should I pick? Oh, let's go with that one. Okay, the IOU has been destroyed, apparently.
形勢に注意して。
孫悟の意志を。
気迫を示せ。
Does not all look like I can heal before I do. So just step on blood buff and get to it.
ご迷惑をおかけしました。速やかに作戦を調査。我に力を。
Why do these enemies always go for support?
行きます。
It is something I wonder every now and then. Why is it that the enemies always go for supports even though... Especially the Harmony and Abundance supports, when Destruction and Preservation are supposed to have a lot higher top values. And yet it feels like the enemies have been reading some sort of RPG guide that tells them to always go for the healer. Or Taeyun. For some reason it's either healers or Taeyun who seem to be getting hit a lot. Although,
代価を払っても。
that one is a matter of perspective and it's actually not that simple. Most of the time, how should I say it politely?
槍先に火を。
We're imagining it.
炎の槍を断ち切れ。
It feels like some characters are getting hit disproportionately often when it's actually just our imagination. It's just that we're paying attention to those characters being hit a lot more. And mathematically speaking,
我に力を。
I did actually once try to put every single Fox hit in the same team and calculate how many times each of them got hit. And interestingly enough, with enough repetition, it did end up pretty much equal, as expected. Oh, the team did not have Fei Xiao in it, by the way. So everybody has the same base taunt. Though at the beginning it did seem that Zhao Zhao was the one that seemed to be getting hit the most, but as the experiment went on, it all balanced out. Which is kind of boring, to be honest. But numbers are numbers. And sometimes numbers are boring. And sometimes it takes a bored gamer with nothing better to do to figure out those numbers through empirical testing. Well, this certainly feels like a taking down a giant tree. I guess the focus on survivability has kind of taken a toll on damage. Okay, with that, we can get the Trailblazer to go forward in that order a bit. So get the shields up. Going to heal yet. Still only halfway through. Kind of dread to think how much the deer has. I honestly wish I'd gone for Hunt, but then I'm not sure if I would have enough developability. Uh-oh. Oh, still good. We're still good. We're fine. We are still fine. No, Thornia might actually need to heal soon. We're almost done with this battle, thankfully. And there's the heal that she needs. Ow. Well, that should be one kill from Misha and done. Okay, now we actually have all of those, and I think I will grab an abundance blessing as well. Merchant reward. Let's grab March. For emergencies. Turns of the cremator's, again, not really reading that. Today it is not story time with Saga. Alright. Guess that's what that was gonna be. Let's see if we get any good. Oh, 150 cosmic fragments. Not bad. A downloader. Probably not gonna be using him. As much as I love Don Hong, he's not exactly easy to use, and I don't have a team for him. Well, there's that one, and that one. Right. We're going to head with Misha. Oh no. You've got to be kidding me. Okay, my game just crashed. Alright, we are fine. It's okay, we'll just get back. We'll just get back to it. It should have saved. Thankfully, it was just a game that crashed. No error message. Like, I swear, this game never crashes when I'm playing it offline. But yeah, at least it was just a game. Let's be positive, it was just a game. Though I did lose every single one of my buffs thanks to that one, thank you very much. As my rage quit punishment. That wasn't even a rage quit, that was a legit crash, but... well, whatever. Let's just get to it. Because it is a little frustrating not to have all the buffs, but... can't really do much. At the end of the day, I am running updated graphics drivers for stability. The stability apparently during streaming is what it is. Can somebody explain to me why the graphics drivers at the moment absolutely suck regardless of the manufacturer? I mean, a lot of the times if you ask for help with the AMD drivers, you will get a response from people who have genuinely no business being even in that same support thread telling you to just change to NVIDIA. I mean, the question was not about NVIDIA, so would you kindly shut up and go away? But At the same time, apparently Nvidia has similar issues. Just, different kind. So it's not like they're doing pretty well right now either, stability-wise. And I can't help wondering if there's any good graphics card manufacturer right now that is actually making good drivers. Though, upgrading a GPU is currently definitely not part of my plan. I mean, first of all, they're way too expensive, and second of all, my current one is actually not bad one. It's actually pretty decent. But it does make me wonder if I would actually... if Intel might actually be the answer, or some other competitor. Because right now, both the blue team and the red team seem to be quite unreliable. And not even with hardware necessarily, but in my case, it's the drivers that are the problem. So yeah, next time when it comes time for an upgrade, it doesn't raise the question of what to buy. Who do you give your money when everybody sucks? But that's enough negativity. That's enough negativity. Just look at that HP bar. We're dropping down in it pretty nicely. Could use a heal there. Remember how much of a breeze this dare was? Back when we were doing the story, I practically didn't even need to struggle at all. Well, this is a lot closer to the struggle that it was back before the 1.6 nerf. Except even more difficult because I am currently not difficulty scaled to this boss. I would be difficulty scaled if I was playing on level 4. I'm playing on level 2. So this is actually easier than the story boss was at the time. Think about that for a moment. And can you please stop healing yourself? told you to stop healing yourself.
槍先に火を炎の槍を断ち切れ。
Don't need to heal. Let's see, I'm going to go for Misha and hope it bounces to Bronya. And looks like it did not.
代価を払ってもらう。我に力を。仕事を始めよう。我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
槍先に火を。
Well, thankfully I did get enough shield now.
炎の槍を断ち切れ。
But I am worried about being able to actually... Yeah. I don't think this is doable.
まだ時間はあるか。
I'm quite seriously not doing enough damage to our DPS's healing. What's with that?
直してやろうか。適切な援助だった。
Okay, the HP is good now.
避けられない一戦。我に力を。
俺が守る。
Like, seriously, one of my pet peeves is self-healing enemies.
槍先に火を。
They don't make the fight harder, they make it more frustrating and annoying.
炎の槍を断ち切れ。
83. And it goes back to 90.
代価を払っても
And
らう。
I
我に力を。
I do more AoE, but I just don't have it.
まだ時間。
But if I can just manage to...
槍先に火を。
do
炎
at
の
least
槍を
some
断ち切
damage.
れ。
This healing mechanic is what made this tier so frustrating in the first place.
我に力を。我々
Plus
は
the
とう
fact
に
that it
嵐
hits
に
pretty
踏み
hard.
守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。行きます。重傷じゃの。よいしょ。
Okay, that's it. I quit. I did not out DPS's healing ability, and every time it hits that, it's like I'm stuck in that loop. I was stuck in the loop. That was not possible. That was simply not possible. Thank you very much, game, for reminding me why I absolutely hate that tier. So much so that next time I go grocery shopping to fill my fridge, I might actually check the freezer section for venison. So, venison, actually cooking the venison might have to wait till next week, because Easter's coming up and it's lamb season. But regardless, I have to say, game really does taste very good after dealing with that deer. Yeah, looks like that route did not work. And yeah, that was the difficulty I was on. Not that. Not even this. That. Yeah, but that's kind of. Oh yeah, you can tell it's frustrating. Just frustratingly difficult little thing. Well, I suppose I can try at a lower difficulty level. This is like as low as it gets. It still gives me a chance to actually get the items that I want. But it's like level 51. It's the recommended team level, so this should be like nothing. Or, alternatively, if there is interest. Oh, don't mind if I do. This is always an option. I mean, I could use a way to grind relics much more cleanly. Now, it is a new mechanic, so I'm still learning it, even on my main account, but I have checked it out already, and it seems pretty straightforward. So I do have a question. Which one, Simulated Universe or... Oh, hey. How about you stop blinking there? Still haven't opened it? Oh. Herda, you might want to change the light bulb. So yeah, what do you think? Another round of Simulated Universe and hope this time we beat the damn deer? Or Diversion Universe to give me a different route for character building? Or relic grinding, more like. Those are basically options. Thankfully, this time I actually have plenty of time to grind this one. Last time I had like less than a week and it didn't really go well. So having to do a tutorial again is kind of... Well, you know what tutorials are like. I'll just quickly check if I actually did end up dropping the relics I needed. Yes, I did. I actually did end up dropping them. Not in the perfect layout, but I did. Let's see, this is an energy regen one, not very good stat-wise, but... Suppose it's about as good as it gets. Well, the other one is an HP one, which is also definitely usable. You know, I think I'll go another route with that deer. I need my revenge. Definitely need my revenge. Oh, look at you, Herda. You switched the light bulb while I was checking out my relic situation. Now this time we're going to way lower difficulty. And we are going preservation again. I'll just get a mission capsule for more drops.
我に力を。仕事を始めよう。清潔に。
Yep, that's very easy on this level. They're giving me remembrance. I don't want remembrance. That's the frustrating part about the OG Similar Universe. Always gives you the wrong ones.
代価を払ってもらう。まだ時間は。ごめんなさい。我に力を。失敗しないように。我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。行きます。
I still haven't respawned a single one of them.
避けられない一戦。我に力を。清潔に。
There's a preservation blessing. First time I've seen this run. But then again, I've only seen 3, so it's not that big of a deal. Let's see, I think I need blessings more. Let's take the option to dispel.
孫悟の意志を。
気迫を示せ。
And remember, one of these, purple ones, restores 2 technique points. So you can spend 2 at that point and still be at a 0. Or at full at the end. I cannot afford a curio, so I'll go with blessing. Don't really do dot.
対処法を考えよう。
速やかに作戦を調整しなきゃ。あるかな。我に力を。仕事を始め。行きます。直してやろうか。よいしょ。我に力を。失敗し清潔に。重傷じゃとりゃ。
俺が守る。
Yeah, this isn't even a challenge at this point.
炎の槍を断ち切れ。
まだ時間。
So if you don't mind giving me something or more in the preservation side, thank you very much. All I can do is purchase 1 blessing. Well, that will increase survivability. I think I'll increase the break effect. Not that it will do much. Oh, implement of error. That's actually a good one. Usually it's worth accepting it, even though it makes the game difficult at first, but it will make it considerably easier later. See, do I have the one with ultimates? let's just go with the elegant code. I much prefer the one that actually allows you to trigger your ultimate, but I'll take the ones that I can get. Now this time I don't have the red code, so I'm gonna have to be a little more conservative with those. Not like it matters. The difficulty level is so low, it doesn't really matter much. Next one will be... Why is it that you give me a remembrance? I don't... Well, I suppose I do use Misha, so it might actually be somewhat useful. I must keep forgetting that the remembrance works differently in the old Simulator universe than it does in the later Divergent universe, where remembrance functions around memo strikes, while in the OG Simulator universe it functions around freeze mechanic. Try remembering that one. The other one that changes considerably is Destruction. There is another one. Defense category. And the error code has been fixed. What I'll do this time is to first fight the enemy because he's very easy, and then I'll grab a buff. For the next fight. Okay, which one should I pick? I think I'll just take a crit boost. Crit boost, that's the one. Oh, it's oh. I messed up there. Oh well. Sometimes I mess up a little and it's okay. This is a different enemy this time around. I think I'll use that this time. Use the rest of the fight to charge it up.
代価を払ってもらう。我に力を。清潔に。避けられない一戦。
And
我
that
に
is
力を。
quite frustrating how it
仕事を始めよう。
tries, but thankfully Bronya is still capable of cleansing allies.
重傷じゃ。よいしょ。我に力を。清潔に。我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。直してやろうか。トリア。代価を払ってもらう。我に力を。
槍先に火を、炎の槍を断ち切れ。
Probably should have switched to servo on this one though.
ランス戦闘じゃ。
我に力を。
Considering servo has the lightning. Oh, you just have to. Well, it's okay, it's okay, we're almost done. And done. Okay, thankfully we get one of those, and let's take this die. It's like that die is actually good. It restricts your options a little bit, but you may get more blessings. We should be able to get quite a few blessings now.
俺が守る。はっ、槍先に火を、炎の槍を断ち切れ。
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。我に力を。失敗しない。できます。まだ時間はあるかな。
Let's see how much damage I can do before they start doing damage to me. Nope, that's pretty good.
我に力を。
That was pretty
仕
good.
事を始めよう。
Let's aim for that one. And they couldn't even apply the status condition on me once.
ランス戦闘準備。
Yeah, if I remember correctly, this guy still has his reward. Yep. Not that it helps much. Okay, let's see this absorption. Yeah, let's go with that one. Bit more sustain. Pro hunt. How much money do I have? Probably not enough for transaction delay though. 182, that's not much. Then again, transaction domains also function differently in this version. Alright, now we're better off. Well, not really. I had better blessing last time. But on a different note, I have more technique points, so it's not that big of a deal if the game decides to crash. So let's try the thing that I failed to do last time because I ran out of technique points. So it's
ちょっと待ってください。
full buffs, Misha, and there we go.
調整しなきゃ。我に力を。
Now we'll save that R for when the vines are out. That's when it's the time for AoE.
まだ時間はあるかな。
And that's more respectable damage.
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
重心よいしょ。
ランス戦闘だ。
我に力を。
Save that ultimate for later.
行きます。
俺が守る。
避けられない一戦。我に
Now,
力を。
unfortunately, I don't have as much defense that I had last time, but it's not completely bad. Enemies don't have as much attack as they had last time either.
我に力を。
仕事行きます。
And round 2, the one that actually killed the round last time.
槍先に火を。炎の槍を断ち切れ。
まだ時間はあ
Yeah,
るかな。
still feels like I'm doing chip damage. But it's more chip damage than last time. Okay, I'm at 7-3, so there's more progress than I made last time at all.
失敗して清潔に。
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
No, that's also true. These things are the worst.
仕事を始めよう。行きます。まだ時間。ごめんなさい。
ランス戦闘だ。
Now this is phase 3. Now the thing actually tries to kill me.
槍先に火を。
As if it hadn't before. Now it's like, gloves off! Coming at you with all I've got.
炎の槍を断ち切れ。
重傷じゃの。とりゃ。
この程度か。
代価を払ってもらう。我に力を。
Yeah, as if I'm gonna let you do that.
俺が守る。
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
清潔に。
Okay, those blinds are down.
よいしょ。
我に力を。
行きます。
Oh, that's a lot of damage. This room is a lot closer to the damage level that we got during the story.
失敗しないように。
Now, post nerf.
清潔に。直してやろう。とりゃ。
槍先に火を。
And that should actually do it.
炎の槍を断ち切れ。
Well, not quite. We'll finish with that one. And I have had my
今回の仕事
revenge.
も無事に終わりましたね。
I'll still be buying frozen venison sometime soon. Not like it's gonna do much, but it makes me feel better. Okay, that's going to be useless. Resistance boost. So you can tell I haven't really been doing Simulated Universe like at all. Basically. But it's progress, even if it is rather minute. It's progress and it's stellar jades. That's very tedious compared to the Virgin Universe. That's a lot easier. And simpler, considering you get to get your pick of the team nowadays. And there is one of those. Tracks of Destiny are also one annoying thing because you need every single character needs them, but you only get like a handful of them each patch. So they are they are definitely something. Which is why grinding your character's traces to 10 is very much difficult because, as you can see, well, Trailblazer doesn't do it, but if we go for Sunday, for instance, he needs Tracks of Destiny just to go past level 9. So I've been wondering what the crown's for in Genshin. But similarly here, thankfully 8 out of 10 is already decent enough to function for most characters. And how's my Trailblazer not E6 yet? Which ones am I missing? Okay, I'm gonna have to check. Which ones am I missing? Because you do get the Eidolons from the story, and Jewel Pagoda as well. I think I just haven't been doing enough missions to be able to afford it.
どこか行こうか。
そろばん、帳簿、銀貨、すべて完璧で。
Yeah, there they are. That's also something to do off camera. Actually get enough rewards in order to be able to afford more Trailblazer buffs. Well, chest loading is another option. Finding chests used to be another thing is very tedious. Nowadays we have tools for that, well, I'm not sure if I've unlocked any of them. I don't think I can do that yet at this place, at least. Or can I? Problem is, I can't remember which pocket they were in. I think that would have been here, and I can't see them. Alright, I still have that one. I still have one of those. I completely forgotten about that one. Because I hadn't decided which character to spend it on. And I still haven't made up my mind. After all, my options are Topaz and Numbi, who are more follow-up attack supports, so she doesn't have that much utility given my character. Well, yeah, Ruan Mei is quite decent eye support. Particularly in some Simulated Universe game modes, she's completely broken. Luocha is an okay healer, but with Huohuo possibly coming up soon, he may not be that good. And then there's of course every single standard unit. I could speed myself up, but it feels like a waste to use these standard characters. So as you see, I haven't made up my mind of what to spend it on. I have to say, Ruan Mei is the most likely possibility. Long term, at least. Short term, I'm also sure. But does look like
そろばん
I don't have the chest radar unlocked.
すべて完璧で
Anywhere.
なければいけない
I think I had to. Yep. Yep, there it is. I need to actually get to a certain level in order to unlock a chest radar. And in lawful, I've actually been doing pretty well on chests, though there are some areas like here that I haven't even entered some regions. So obviously I haven't found every single chest there is to get. It's probably gonna be very easy to stumble upon them in some places like Stargazer Navalia. I haven't not even opened some doors. I wonder where that one is. Apparently I'm missing one here as well. The Divination Commission I'm missing quite a lot. Plenty of areas I haven't even accessed. So as you can see, from the exploration perspective, the game does not actually even take you everywhere. There's a lot of places that you will not see immediately. And you have to actually go look for and explore. Might as well. Don't really have much to do, so might as well do some exploration. Let's start from Cloudfort. It's a fairly small area, no major enemies. Keep an eyes peeled for anything that looks like a box. Because who knows, I could have missed something in the beginning as well. Another thing about the exploration like this is that you do inadvertently collect some materials. Okay, good. You see nothing. Going to assume I've already picked up. Already been here. I haven't been to this area at all. Oh! There's a trotter. That's the one thing that having access to Dan Heng does, as trivial as his trotters. Because they have a lot of HP, while he has a lot of attack, and he breaks them.
我に力を使うつもりを健康の直してやろうかよいしょ
Used to miss out a lot on trotters before I'm actually managed to get him on my main account.
我に力をこの力がさ健康さあ飲む
And there's the trotter reward.
重傷じゃのとりゃ我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った守るべき者のために打ち崩せ俺が守る代価を払ってもらう我に力を戦輪は権限総理世を注が
His rerun would also be a welcome one. Because let me tell you, that second Eidolon is a game changer.
チャンスだ避けられない健康のどんな結果であろうと俺が背負う
And you get it. Apparently, also an achievement out of that one. Now the door is permanently open. And there is a puzzle just down here. Now, Hex and Nexus is also rather interesting because you want to align these with those. So here we have 2 blocks, and we want there to be 2 blocks facing this column and this column. And then we just rotate them where we want them. And there is also a totally legal club that specializes in these puzzles. 20 Jades a pop. And moving on. Which way? Yeah, let's go this way. Eyes open. If I have no other choice but to engage, I will engage.
どんな隙も見逃さない。我に力を。
Yeah, I'm gonna need to heal, but so I'm just use 2 this round.
直してやろう。これ。適切な我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。
1 bounce on Bronya, which is good.
守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。 In a way, this also counts as grinding. Because we are getting materials out of this.
戦輪は権限した。総理、世を注が。
避けられない一戦。
健康。俺が守る。健康のさあ、飲め。
Got an overkill there.
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。見せて強弾の薬よ。適切な援助だった。はっ。
総理、世を注が。
ランス戦闘準備。槍先に火を。炎の槍を断ち切れ。
避けられない一戦。我に力を。
That should do it. Well, except for that revival, of course.
どんな。 What do you want? Okay, there's a chest over there. Where do you want to go? This is one of those, I wouldn't call it a puzzle, but you're supposed to just follow the bird. It will take you to a destination. Where you will get your reward from. There's a little part-time job you can do here.
全部お前のでいい。
Basically, just arrange the compass once a day, you get the little weird stuff. I'll just skip that. It's just something you can do once a day. and you get rewarded for it. So it's not like you're doing it for free. This is pretty much just a tiny little part-time job. Guiding ship support. Get to keep the treasures as tip.
記述にはそれぞれ価値がある。
There's a certain amount of ships that you get every day, and after that, you have to wait. And then just rinse and repeat until you get all of them. Sometimes you get some really weird stories in here. It's not always treasure that's inside. Sometimes it can be things like, well, someone smuggling stuff. In this case, somebody decided to smuggle an abomination. In which case, you have to fight. Sometimes you can even find NPCs doing something.
使うつもりは天候のさあロメ千輪総理世を注が
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った守るべき者のために打ち崩せ
重傷じゃのトリア
ランス
So
戦
it's not
闘
just
準
a
備
pure part-time job.
避けられない我に
It is also a mini quest line
こ
where you
の
get to
力が騒い天候の
experience different stories of different characters who are probably not even named. What happened was that there's a monster. Well, it is true that your boss never promised there wouldn't be monsters. It's kind of an assumption that nobody would transport anything dangerous. But apparently, if it's not stated on the contract, it doesn't matter. Thankfully, these puzzles are not really that difficult, so you can breeze through them pretty easily in just a single day. Doesn't take a long time, and this time it was just a regular chest. I think that's probably it. Yep. No, that's not it yet. I wish I could remember how many of these you could do in a day. Because it wasn't exactly infinite. Yep. There's one more. No! That was the wrong one. That's the right one. And the last job of the day is going to be NPCs. Now, what are you two doing inside the shipping crate? And why can't I talk to you? Okay, this is a problem. Why is my save file so messy? Let's just reset and see if it fixes that. Nope. Do I need to actually leave the area? Yep, that did it. Yeah, but as the door to the container opens, two people stare at you, petrified. Looks like you've just walked in a couple of lovers trying to have a great time with each other. Game, what's the age rating of the U again? Well, it's 16 plus now, but it wasn't back then. But yeah, you didn't know them. So, based on the conventions of Xianzhou Opera, you decided to name them Ram and Gom. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip that. Sorry about that, but next time, find a better place for your little rendezvous. But that's all for the day. Compass has disappeared, so now I have the option to come out tomorrow for more rewards. And these don't actually count towards the treasures found. That's a different reward. So let's head back to our previous route from before we were interrupted. I believe we were heading this way. Yep. I think the bird was over here, and yep, there's a chest over there. Just take care of that one. That shouldn't take long. That's just a low. It's just a single one of those abominations. And there is a chest. Just a peek around the corner. Like to look around over there as well. But for that, I have to take care of that one. Just one of those. Nothing much. Nothing over there either. So that's it for the area. You can't go up there. And that's a formidable foe. And formidable foes are for a different challenge. But I'm going to try to run over there without triggering encounter. Good. That was it. Now I should run past. Formidable foe run is for future. So look forward to it. It's something I'm going to do in the future. A complete formidable foe run where I go from one formidable foe to another. Starting at the space station Herda with the goal of defeating all of them. Possibly in the same stream. I'm not sure when I'm gonna do that, but this is the plan. For someday. And over here we have a X and X puzzle. And no treasure chests. And that one's the easiest one of all.
そういうことだったのか。
And a formidable foe over there. Formidable foe was also blocking access to a door, apparently. The door is over there, but it doesn't look like it's open on this side, anyway. Let's see, where is the entrance? It's likely over there. You can find it by looking at the map where it's kind of hard to spot, but there's the gray area, which is the background, the dark area, which is the explored map, and then there's the white border between them. It's hard to see, but there is a white border. So in order to find the places where are unexplored paths, what you look for is spots like this and this, where there is an abrupt end, but no white border around it. As you can see, like there, you can actually walk that way. If you were to so desire. And now I've shown up the map. And yep, there's still the door opening. And the chest right over there. Right in front of me. Let's just get that out of the way. Ice field. And another puzzle out of the way. Let's see, what's the difficulty level of this one? Not much. And I got the message from the X and Axis Club president. Yeah, too long. It is kind of funny how he says that I can report them to the Realm Keeping Commission, but I will lose. Considering that the next time you actually meet the Hexanexus Club is in jail. So yeah, they actually did go to jail over these puzzles. Not sure what the statute was. But apparently they did break some law. Yeah, that's also the other option that they may have created them while in jail. It does raise some questions. How did they manage to get them out?
この品が最後かな。
Okay, what's my 7 out of 11? There's also that other side of the port. Oh, right. Almost forgot. Marja, do you have some lost parcels? Yeah. Marja sells, for instance, lost puzzles, which actually are pretty nice occasionally. Mostly contain materials. It also has some limited healing stock and other items. And they do, yes, they do reset every day. Now then, which pocket were the boxes under? There they are. Glint parcel. Basically, it just gives you some healing items and materials if you're lucky. It's random. It's random, but they are often good. Especially early game, you'll definitely benefit from that. And there is no treasure in this side. Bummer. And that's basically the entire map explored. Don't think there is any nook or cranny that I haven't investigated. This looks like it's open, but it's not. So yeah, that's basically the easy part. The other is basically guaranteed that it's something I've missed. Let's open the doors. Oh. That's convenient.
いい感じだ。
I remember just running around here like headless chicken. Let's just quickly return to Central Starscape Heaven and see how much progress that was. Probably not a lot.
どこかへ行こうか。今日静止閣に残っているものは
Yeah.
どれも良い品ばかりです。
Yep, that was not enough, but 135 is already pretty good. It's not as much as I wish it was, but it's pretty good. Definitely something I will be doing offline while waiting for the next chance of actually continuing the journey. Which is clear that it will not be next week. I think it's definitely clear that this account needs to go on a grind wall. It has hit the grind wall, where the only thing I can do to progress is try to build my team. Now, the upcoming Ho-Ho banner, should it happen, should my instincts be correct and there is a Ho-Ho banner coming up,
インスピレーションとは
will
何かって
definitely help.
そんなの
Because
1分に数千回発生してる脳波のことでしょ
my Foxian daughter is just that amazing of a healer. But that's an if. There's an if there, and even then I need to grind materials. Until then I need to focus on what I have and figure out what to do to make a team actually functional. And the team's gonna be looking a lot more like that than like this. And then they're of course gonna be Amphorius, which is going to decide my fate of if I can even be allowed to continue story progress. It is very unfortunate that I'm going to have to declare that I've hit a grind wall and just grind, but I will give myself a deadline of, let's say, 2 weeks. Yeah, so next 2 weeks is going to be a double Genshin stream, and then we're going to return to Star Rail with me, better and stronger, and definitely higher level icons, and try again. So yeah, it is unfortunate, but it has to happen. So yeah, that's it for today. Next stream will be up on Friday, Genshin stream, as usual. And where did I leave off again? It might be possible for me to actually start heading to Notcraft soon. I do wonder if I will get that interlude done next week. But, I mean, this week. Hello, what's my poll situation? I'd say it's, probably not that bad. Not bad savings. Yeah, I will be exploring the maps, doing a lot of things that don't involve combat while trying to also avoid the formidable foe challenges to the best of my ability. While basically just putting everything in grind mode and trying to get everything ready to continue when I can. I probably should post my homework list on Discord just so I don't forget it. Might as well do that right after the stream. But that's it for this week. Hopefully I can see many of you again on Friday when I stream Genshin. But until then, have a good night, have a good week, and look after yourselves. It's a tough time in the spring, even if you don't have allergies. So, see you again on Friday, hopefully. Bye bye.